Okay, so it's currently 2 a.m. in the morning. Obviously I had to get a Danganronpa video out, but my walls have been freshly painted. So my mattress is in the middle of my room, so I have nothing to lean against. I'm just sitting kind of awkwardly. I still don't have my desk. So it's actually being painted out right outside. You can probably hear it, but so I'm just gonna be kind of sitting like this. You can't actually see me, but I'm just kind of like sitting, you know. You can't see it, but I'm gonna be sitting like this for a few hours playing the game. Tomorrow, hopefully, I can record like it properly. Also, I have to be a bit quiet since it is 2 a.m. in the morning. So let's get into this. This is gonna be hard to play. Hold on, let me try and find a way to play it more easily. So I've been trying to innovate. I put like a tiny blanket on top of my pillow. I found the strat. Okay, don't worry. Okay, we're back to playing Danganronpa. I found the ultimate strat. Still not that comfortable, but you guys actually can't even see what I'm doing, so I sound ridiculous, but let's jump into this shit. Yep, and I won't be as loud as usual, but it's fine. It's nighttime. I would have been training. I guess we're still training, huh? At least I can use my mouse better.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong? Kat asked me earlier to show him my research lab. Huh, your lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Alright. Well, this is so hard to play. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Also, I'm in like no condition to be editing right now. I'm just sorry about that. Basically, I have to get this video up soon. Then I would usually add like a lot of cuts to Danganronpa videos. So to cut out all the boring parts, so if there's not a lot of cuts in this video, I'm sorry. But I can't really, cause what do you call it? After this, I won't be able to use my room at all. But I should be able to use it for the next Danganronpa video. So if there's no cuts in this video, you know what? Just before I sleep, I'll try to add some cuts, but it won't be as like highly like, you know, like cut a bunch as much as it usually is. So I apologize for that, but hey, it's either that or no Danganronpa today, and I don't want to miss out on Danganronpa night, so. Right. It's nice and flat. Okay. Sorry I'm late. Oh, so you came too. Yeah. Silence. Bro, is he still mad at me? What did I do? As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here. What? Why would you want to see my weapon? But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. You can use all these, Maki roll? Yes, more or less. But there's no swords here. Of any kind. Here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out. Well, what's that in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What is this? A bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put it together, they become a crossbow. I didn't mean to skip that. So when you put it together, it looks like a crossbow. Interesting. Hey Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together? Sure, I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next.
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaido struggling with Maki giving him instructions. Eventually they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Serious?
Wait, do I have to do it? Who else is going to do it? Yes, sorry. I don't feel too good again. Huh? It seems like I'm not 100%, so I'm gonna go back first. Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaido fled from the room. What's up with him?
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie. How frustrating. He's the worst. Ah well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too. Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaido and I to make up.
no,
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it would be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. Sorry. But now that you mentioned it, I didn't realize that either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
thank you.
Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Okay, it's getting hard to play like this. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. The academy is full of mysteries and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's that thing with me and Kaito.
Right.
I need to make up with him. For us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Kaito?
Damn it.
Are these flashbacks?
Why? Why now?
Oh! Oh, it's still happening right now? What?
Why me?
There's no way one punch from Kokichi, that little gremlin, did something this bad to Kaito.
Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Just let my man go to space at least. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made out of. It's what makes you run at full speed, with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. What shitty advice.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a kid, so get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Well, I just wish I had something to lean on. It's so hard to play. I have a plan. Just watch. Alright, let's get out of here. Why isn't the key's not working? There we go. Excuse me. Danganronpa V3, bro. Always so buggy. Oh, Shuichi, good morning. Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty irregular schedule. Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up this schedule after we got out of here. If I do that, I'll probably enrich my magical powers even further. More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think I've grown a bit. You can't see it, but I've switched my setup like basically upside. Well, it would be easier if I could show you, but I can't really show you. But my setup is like upside down basically. So this is how I'm playing the game now. It is easier to play, but it's so much work. It feels like I'm doing a plank. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless. Himiko, nothing. I'll get going now. My arms. Alright, let's go. Playing this game is gonna be... Well, it's still so fun because it's Danganronpa, and I'm always gonna have fun playing this game, but it's not my preferred way of playing Danganronpa. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it would be complete chaos. What are you thinking of? Am I too close to the microphone? I'm trying to keep my distance. Huh? You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too. I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's the master of hide and seek. He couldn't have escaped by himself, right? Oh, I have a genius idea. I have a genius idea. This is so genius. It was actually not that genius at all, but... yeah, it just hurts. Hold up. Right, at this point, I should have just recorded this video in the bathtub. Now, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him anyway. Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaido has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaido right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito? Oh yeah, but he's still trying to, like, what do you call it, kind of shove me aside. Liking subtly, Kaido averted his gaze from me and looked around. Looked like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I couldn't care less even if he was. Kaido turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need you guys' help. So please, help me out here. What? In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me. Bro, what if Kokichi is planning to, like, murder someone? Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you, what do you mean? Fight Monokuma with me. Fight Monokuma. Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the exiles that were protecting him can't move. Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see, that must be why Kaido was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless? No matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them, one by one till there aren't any left. But we still don't know what's up Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the exiles, the academy is still under his control. Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that? The only way to change now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf. What? I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki?
Everyone!
Let's do it. Huh? Kibo, you too? My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now's the time to stand and fight. It might be dangerous of course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma. I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I will lend you my power. Huh? Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose more friends. It's even painful than losing yourself. That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. Okay, then me too. We can't let this killing game go on like this. Yeah, we're all gonna die. You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi? Bro, we're all gonna die. What are you talking about? Yeah, right. So we all agree. Then it's decided. Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Yes, let's show him what we were made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it. And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what? Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. Battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up in the gym. Alright. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Ah, yes, we're gonna have a beautiful free time while I'm barely able to play the game. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he just ignored something. He just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Bro, I can barely play the game and you expect me to do free time? Okay, let's go. Oh, my arms feel like they're gonna collapse. Okay, less complaining, more playing. Let's go. Maki? I thought I saw her here. The hell, where did she go? Maki roll? Yeah, Maki just disappeared. Apparently she's here. Maki? Where the hell is she? Hold up. She's right here. Oh. Maki roll. You're not outside, here somewhere. Where the hell is she? Why can't I see her? I'm looking. Maki roll. Bro, where the hell? Where the fuck is she? Or she's actually just not here. Oh, you're there. Okay. Kaido's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight, but when I offered to help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all. Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll make us clean his mess like he always does. Let's leave the preparations to him then. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? A present? Of course I would. Oh, I don't remember what present she likes. Damn it. Oolong tea. Yes.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I'd get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
Hey,
Hey, Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lap. How do you use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again? I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong? Not really. I think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu. Jujitsu. You have jujitsu. Bombs for an assassination. Warning, kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Damn, Maki. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin. It's rare to see to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough. So what kind of people have you assassinated? What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because
I kill anyone on my order list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is. But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew as well. Huh, like who? Friends from school. Friends? Why would you have to do that? A daughter... Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. Wait, but you didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, but I did that as ordered. Why could you hit? Just make sure you don't forget her. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this... No, it's nothing.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki has been overwhelmed by words. I've never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Maki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Now, how amazing. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. There's still some time left. What should I do? I should head out and find Maki again. Apparently, because I noticed that from maxing out Miu, I can get like upgrades by maxing out the characters. I've already maxed out Samugi, so I want to max out Maki now. I don't know how good Maki's item is. However, we're on chapter 6, so... Oh, we're on chapter 5 actually. My bad. So... we might not have a lot of time left. You're right there, alright.
oh yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what will happen, but I'll do what I can. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? Yes.
Hey,
Then let's do some stretches. You'll need it. With Maki leading us, we spend some time training. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Definitely. Oh, I ran out of oolong tea. I don't know what else she likes. Striped necktie. Why do I feel like she would like hand grips? I know, there's just something about them. Oh, she's an assassin. She trains. I would assume so.
got a minute?
I didn't think I'd get something like this from you, but I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? I didn't know that assassins were scouted. It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know. Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh? The orphanages I raised was run for that reason. What do you mean? To raise potential candidates as assassins. What? What?
We don't know.
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders. You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you? Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin? No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility. I remember you saying that training was quite harsh. No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die? The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive. So you were trained to withstand torture? Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured? No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through. After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and terror to make me feel empty, but even then, I found myself, and then I would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture, but even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But more importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl. Sorry, pretend you didn't hear any of that just now. What? But it's fine, just pretend. Alright, I understand. Okay. Maki's report card is updated based on your experience with her. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Shit. No training today. And Monakuma's just not there. How beautiful. How beautiful. Monokuma isn't there. What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Alright, let's go. Oh, Shuichi, are you headed to the gym? Yes, I am. I remember hearing you getting all worked out about it. Then, in Kiba's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd used those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights. That's true, but Kiba said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just try to get over that already. Well, we shouldn't have forced him to do anything. One man's mows, another man's trash. Wait, is that how it goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to go on ahead. Later, Smoogie. No, what the hell is that? Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? Yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. Do you mean ready to die, right? What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. I can't play like that anymore. Okay, I fixed my position. I'm back in the same position where I have nothing to rest on. Okay, I found a method that actually kind of works. Okay, all I had to do was kind of, like, roll up, like, you know how you can fold my pillow, basically, and put a tiny blanket on top of it. Now that's kind of better. Ready to fight and win. Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never actually worked out, right? That's because we gave up. But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Oh no. Oh shit. Kokichi. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime, and saw him standing before us. And his laugh has changed as well.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least, if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
Is that a bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means...
Nagito Komeda flashbacks.
if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you? You're the one who said it. You little, what are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right? What? So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. You! Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe
I thought
I would kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person. Kill everyone? If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Whoever agreed to that plan. If you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. I'm scared of dying, but nothing good can come from surviving with you. I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta. I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination. Determination? I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. What is he talking about? And how many weapons? The weapons that Kaito brought. Actually, I thought he'd bring a lot more, considering he's Kaito, but I can't imagine these are the ultimate Monokuma weapons. These? Clearly not. These just look like the Justice Hammers. The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers? Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me. This is also Miu's memento. Miu's memento?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're called electro hammers. And there's something I asked Miu to invent.
how exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
How did you know we were gonna fight Mono? Oh, well, I just happened to be in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miu to make these to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs. Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time. Is that really something Miu made? Aren't you lying about that too? Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done to us up until now? Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that? That doesn't make sense. If Miu made these weapons, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have fought. We should have all fought together. This is all your fault. What?
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Miu, you too, you know. Another time I asked her to invent this, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again? Quit complaining. Oh, I can't imagine this. I can't imagine Miu would try to team up with Kokichi like that. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. Huh? Oh, okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it, do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exile before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up.
No, and I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with
But if it doesn't work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exiles were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game. That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose that fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this too. That bomb too. It's not exactly a bomb though. Even if it's called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need you to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait.
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers. Are you sure? You can use these electric hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel. The underground tunnel. You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful, electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exile, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either. Won't interfere? I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, I need to ask you. This is something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea. Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it. But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind. The mastermind? Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other again. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us quick as a flash. Monokuma? Oh, never mind. You? Okay.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
He's always been saying this game is getting more interesting and fun and stuff.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out. You'll get killed if you don't. I told you we can't play this killing game. That's just what Monokuma wants.
Maki let go, and Kokichi's blower fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you as all my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do? You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made. Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape? What? If we use the electro hammers, then maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it? You mean actually do what Kokichi was suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous, but are you really going to believe Kokichi? Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time. Yeah, with Monokuma, like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements. So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world. But not the underground passage again. I don't even think I made it halfway through there last time. You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves. But that was all the way, what? Episode 1? We tried that? We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out. You're right, we have to try. Yeah, that's all we've got. The secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway. Either way, we should at least try, so we don't have any regrets.
What should we do?
Maki? What do you want to do, Maki? If the hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see. If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about that. Not that if I want to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do keep moving forward. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Kaido gave a prime shout, and we all grabbed the electro hammers. Yeah, let's go. I'll be cheering for you. Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the electro hammer and left the gym. Okay. I mean, I'm still a little sus about this, but I guess we'll see. We'll see it when we get there. Oh, look at how clean that was. Alright. We out here, baby. Let's go. Oh, so fast, so fast, so fast. Okay, backyard. I remember where this is. It's been a while since we've been here. Keyboy? Kiba, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs? Shuichi, I have a favor to ask of you. His hammer disables electronic machines, right? Are you concerned that it will disable you too? Why? Of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy, so we shouldn't waste it. A waste, huh? I see, it would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Don't worry, if you get disabled, I'll drag you across. Huh, so we're about to pout too. Alright, let's go. Can't believe we're actually doing this again. Alright, let's get started. Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right? You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no reason to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but we've got the ultimates here. If we all work together, everything is gonna be alright. Those words. Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we all get out of here to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together. A promise to work together and get out of here and become friends. Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys. We need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Yep. I've come this far, but I have no choice but to believe. With the hammers that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I keep repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually doing this again. Are you serious? But I forgot that exists. Oh! Keyboard! Oh. I see how it works. I see how it works. What? Oh, I see. I see now.
Damn it!
Are you serious? I didn't think that thing catches you.
Let's go.
And we all got caught. That's the furthest we've gotten, though. Is there even an ending to that? Okay, we have to try it again, surely. We have to try it again. I've come this far, but I have no choice but to believe. Okay, here we go again. Nice. So far we've got all of us. Oh, those things explode! So that thing explodes, obviously. No, what? The stupid coins. Oh my god. Be careful. These things are bombs, obviously.
Guess I'll go.
What the hell?
Couldn't
Leave it
do
to me. Damn it!
How are we supposed to... What? That says clear though. Okay, so we're almost there. Almost there. We can't give up now. We're almost there. This time we can't die at all. Is this different? Oh no, it's not. I'm trying to avoid the coin. How do I... Why can't I jump? Oh, the bombs. Hold on. Why are you guys going that way? Don't go that way. Kibo. Okay, whatever. What if we just don't trigger that thing?
Leave it to me.
So not triggering that thing doesn't help. That's not fair though. How? What?
I guess I'll go.
What?
Leave it to me, everyone.
I have to hit this thing. And then run. That's so... Okay then. The thing is kind of hard actually. But I see what to do now. I see what to do. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. No! Why can't we? Why does she make those sounds when she jumps? That's not... Why? Why is there a gap there? That is not fair. There was randomly just this gap which I jumped into. That is also not fair.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Yo, what the hell?
I guess I'll go. I couldn't do
I hate this game. I know what to do, I just can't make it happen. So that thing will just kill you no matter what. No!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Damn it. Kibo, you better win this. Don't worry, I got this, I can do this. I can complete this. I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. Yes. No! Hit that thing. Now we wait. Patient. Oh!
Time to do my best.
Wait, how did I die? What? Oh, that's...
I'll go. Couldn't do it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we can do that. That would have been more helpful if I knew that. I have no idea how to do this part.
Leave it to me, everyone.
I actually just don't know how to do that. Wait, hold up. I think I know a trap. A strat. I think I know. Can I hit these? Oh! Oh, that is set. I didn't know the hammer could just literally blitz through all this shit. Hey, we made it. I don't know where I am now. I thought I cleared it. I forgot about that. It's fine.
Do my best.
Wait, what? What? What's happening? Why are you all the way there? Oh, that is not fair. Why were you all dying over here? Is it bugged? Huh? Okay, don't worry. Just spam it, then you can't lose. We did it. We completed it. I mean, it took us long enough. Finally, we made our way out the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And the end there was... Obviously, it's not going to be that easy. Oh, what? Wait, we are somewhere else.
Huh?
Is this the exit? It seems like it. Look there. Oh my god, it's... So this is the exit, but we can't actually get out. Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that door... Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape. Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right, we don't know that. What the outside world looks like now. First of all, I'm saving right after that. I'm not losing everything here. Okay. I'm not losing everything there. And it's fine, Markman was probably just lying to us. The skies over the academy are normal, so the meteorite is probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We have plenty of time to talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier on the front of the exercise hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door. Let's look around. I don't think it's that easy to just escape, though. It's 100% of that. There's literally nothing here to interact with except these two things.
Could it be?
It is a control panel for the barrier. It looks like the one in the exercise hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. A passcode, does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with this hammer. It seems the lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it. Alright, let's destroy this control panel with the hammer and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can finally say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, the death game is going to end. Yes, we can return to our normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to these normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right? Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from the Academy of Lies. With that, Kaido swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. It did nothing, I bet. Either that or there's gonna be absolutely nothing on the other side of this. It's gonna be like Monokuma's giant statue or something. Let's see it. Lock disabled. Yay, the door's unlocked. Now we just gotta open this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it. Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door. And with our own hands and our own strength, it's not going to be that easy. We opened the door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. I wonder what's going to be on the other side. Oh. So this is the outside world. It's just kind of destroyed. Oh, what happened? So are we gonna still go outside? Look at the pieces. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. Uh, I can't breathe. So it looks like there really was no escape. The door is now locked. Oh my god. There really was no easy way out, was there? Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? What? There's no way we got this far just for this idiot to lock the door. Congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokichi? Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know? Your lives are pretty precious to humanity. What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... Did she say sob? What was that just now? What's going on the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are. Because you now know the truth of the outside world. The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist. What do you mean, it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all this lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got it? But, Kiba, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Yep. Tenko, Himiko, Kaito, Miu, Gonta, Samugi, Kibo, Kaede, Shuichi, Kokichi, Kiyurumi, Rantaro, Ryoma, Kyo, Angie, and Maki.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone, family and friends left behind to die, that's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
We're just getting all the lore unraveled before our goddamn eyes. But that was around the time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Oh. Okay, so we're not in a simulation. What actually happened is that a rumor was spread that all of us had died, even though we're still alive, just somewhere else.
That was our memory. funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
So are we even on Earth or not?
16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivor.
Hey, Kaito's dream came true, that means. We went to space.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy. What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying? You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope? Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race? What?
how exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project, and they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma. So the mastermind is still one of us. We assumed it wasn't one of us after Kaede died, but it is one of us.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know?
and they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means Earth has been destroyed.
What you just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people we know. That is the truth of the outside world.
And that's why Gonta wanted to kill us all, because he thought, he saw this and he thought that it would be more merciful for everyone just to die. So that's why he killed Miu, and hoped that someone else would get executed so all the others would die to not witness this.
Which means
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't exist. The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, the last 7 survivors of humanity. That's a lie. It's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
so that
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh?
anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... That's gotta be a lie. This is the creepiest he's ever looked. But he made a deal with Monokuma. How could he make a deal with the robot he's controlling? It still makes no sense. Kokichi, you're the mastermind? I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst possible way. So I came up with a plan.
let's have more.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? What? You? It's a lie. It's all gonna be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys already told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
Wait. Aren't only the... what are they called? Monocubs able to control those? Is Kokichi actually the... Kokichi, he can't be the mastermind. There's no way. He must have found the remote somewhere or communicated with Monokuma to hand it to him to make it more interesting. He's not the mastermind. I just don't believe it.
What's going on? I thought only the monocubs could control the exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all exosols move on my command.
I just don't think the mastermind would be exposed this early, though.
Then,
So, you really are the mastermind.
tell me
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind?
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint. You left that message for this? But I guess that precious hint went to waste, cause all you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me, then this killing game would have ended. What do you mean? The truth to the killing game? Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know? I mean, the fact that he's called the ultimate supreme leader, that could mean that he is actually... No, he couldn't be the mastermind. There's no way. Are you saying it's the truth? We were just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it? Shut up! Of course I'm mad! Don't think you've won just because you've got the exercise on your side, because we've got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice. The electro hammer? At that moment, the electro hammer... Did I say moint? I tried to say at that point and moment at the same time, and I said moint. At that moment, the electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too? Sorry, Kaito, your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can resurrect the dead, but you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right? Even if that's the case. I can't get over it if I don't punch you. Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain for it. Don't punch Kaito again. But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our eyes, Kaito charged at the exercise. No. Kaito, please? And was smacked down. He hung limply from the exercise hand like a ragdoll. No. Kaito.
Kaito! Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito. Maki, give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved towards him. No, Maki, even if you... Let go. Do you want to die? Maki!
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever you want. Hold on. If you were the one that started all this, that's so irresponsible. You guys can unalive yourselves together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please. I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito? Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the XSL hanger alarm remote back? What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be a perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi. Don't give it to him. You know what will happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Don't give it to him! I couldn't read Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left there with the truth of our despair. Maki, I'm sorry. Maki? Coward. I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can do it. Kiba?
which means
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship? Or we're the 16 survivors of humanity? This killing game we've been playing. Why'd they take Kaito though, bro? Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this is forcing us to participate is Kokichi? I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school. Everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Samugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use to talking to her now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion? This is the end. There's no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So, what did the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. That's true. The end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Shit. It's fucking rough. There's no way that could be it though. There has to be some bluff or something. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body and the bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but my sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Are those two Monokumas? Their voice is converted to synthetic, I know how to say it, sound, while you're both communicating. Oh, that's clearly Monokuma's after image, we remember. But by breaking down their voices into various waveform patterns, the voice reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make all the calls possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Oh yeah, I knew that one. I knew the fact that, what do you call it? They're all the same flavor, just the scent and color is different. Because it's not just with those. I'm pretty sure that's also the same case for, like, cereal, like, what are they? Fruity Pebbles? Not Fruity Pebbles. What were they? What were they called? Fruit Loops. Those ones. Skittles and M&M? Actually, I don't know. No, M&M's clearly taste the same. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What a world would it be like if all lies were outright denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Monokuma's still not there. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. Was Kokichi actually the mastermind? I just don't believe he could be the mastermind. But it was so weird that he could control the exorciles. He lured us to that area. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. That's all that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Huh? So we just stood there. Alright. I wonder, what is Kaito doing? That's right, I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body? Damn, we're really just cycling through days like this. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning. It just needs a purpose. In other words, you need to find something you live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious foods or playing games. Most people can get along as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. I love Danganronpa. It's technically Danganronpa. I should just start calling it that. Monokuma's just not talking anymore. He doesn't really care. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not get up ever again. My vision is just blurry, you know. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Bro, if I haven't been moving all this time, imagine what my hair looks like. On my feet, for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Maki, are you gonna call me a coward again? You look terrible. Maki... Oh! I thought I was gonna look exactly the same, but...
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone? I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone was waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I thought I'd look exactly the same. I joked about the hair, but I guess. I hurriedly took a hot shower and then left my room. Alright, let's leave. Damn, it's crazy that we actually got to this point. How is that thing? I can't access it. Oh well. And Kaito's still not here. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? For something like that could actually help right now, because clearly the state we're in is pretty terrible. Maki, why do you have that? It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably put it there. To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover some memories that corroborate the story. Well, then it literally couldn't get any worse, so I think we should just check it just in case. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check the flashback light first. What? We have to do that? It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, we might as well do anything we can. We have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. So let's do what we can. Well, okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep? Then it's decided. Kiba, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Very well. Yes, very well then. Yeah. Yeah, everyone looks goddamn. And thus it was decided, fairly painless. A flashback light suddenly appeared, nothing could be more obvious and suspicious, but because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. For some reason, I was expecting Shuichi to have like literally no reaction, like he doesn't care what's going on to the flashback light, but I guess that cutscene's always the same. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Huh? Hopespeak Academy. What? It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hopespeak. What? Wait. I thought this game wasn't canon. Well, obviously it's canon to the Danganronpa mainline series. It's like I thought it was like a different dimension. Are the games connected? Wait. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought I swear I heard somewhere that this game wasn't canon. Well, obviously it's canon to the main storyline. I knew that, and it's canon to the main Danganronpa series. I know that, but I didn't think it was canon to the Hopespeak Academy arc. And the event that tore down the school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Bro, I thought I'd never hear that ever again. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of terrible violence. And the tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. I'm a fan. I'm a huge stan of Junko Enoshima. She's one of my favorite villains. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh, my boys and girls. Makoto, Naegi, Kyoko, Kirigiri, Mondo, Sayaka, Byakuya. I don't really care about the others that much. Actually, I guess Hiro, Taka, maybe Celeste and Sakura. And Hina, kinda. I don't really care about the others. And Toko. No, not Toko. Genocide Jack. Genocider's Show is her actual canon name. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. Junko Enoshima, but after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. My god, everything is coming back. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. So the games are connected to each other. Well, obviously they're connected. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And then, it was from then on that we remembered the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. I thought we were in like a simulation. I guess I was wrong. I predicted that we were in like some Neo World program type stuff, like how we were in Danganronpa 2. But I guess Danganronpa V3 is actually we're on the real Earth. So I guess I was wrong about that. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Mikoto Naegi, the GOAT, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, so they started it. So they're the ones who tried to save us. It's just like Danganronpa 2. They tried to save the remnants of despair last time, and they tried to save us. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Bro, Makoto Naegi is literally carrying us. He carried the Danganronpa 2 cast. Same thing with us. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Only young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. That's us. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, so you're talking about the end of Danganronpa 3, if you guys remember, spoilers if you haven't watched the anime, well, obviously. If you haven't watched the anime, at the end, Makoto Naegi and all the friends, they rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy, and Makoto Naegi started. He became the headmaster, along with Kyoko Kirigiri being the vice headmaster. Vice headmaster, is that a term? I don't know. So, are we in the new Hope's Peak Academy? And then Monokuma retook it over again under a new mastermind. Is that what happened? We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. So this Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles wasn't even the name, it was Hope's Peak Academy. We go to Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that. It accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because, no, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. So everyone else just died. So is Makoto Naegi, Kyoko Kirigiri, Byakuya, are all those guys dead? There's no way. They're still alive. They're somewhere. They're gonna come and rescue us. That's gonna happen. Come on now. The mysterious virus from the meteorite had spread rapidly around the world. Makoto Naegi is gonna be old though, right? Probably. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. He must be alive if he chose us. I finally remembered. There's no reason to die. Oh, this world, it's all connected. Ah, the memories are flooding back.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember? This music right here. Oh, we are so back. Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why? How could we ever forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's the real identity. They were the remnants of despair. So is Kokichi, what do you call it? Trying to be like... So Kokichi is under Junko and Noshima's influence. Okay, that makes sense.
That's right. The Core organization helped destroy the Gopher Project. If
closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Last trials. Danganronpa. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
Which means the killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mirrors hope in dark despair. Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnant of despair would do. They admire Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki? Nothing. I'm just not convinced. It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. Are you sure? We learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we got out of this academy, the outside of the world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us. No, we just need to become that hope. Bro, so like, what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna find fucking Kokichi and do some shit or what?
What's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're the students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair. If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing. Fought for nothing. That's what my inner voice is telling me. No matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do. So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope. Kibo. Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is. That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of a new Hope's Peak Academy rebuilt as the symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world will really be plunged into despair. I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. That's the spirit, Samugi. We're gonna beat this mastermind. Me and Samugi. It's just we're both gonna destroy Kokichi. You know what I'm saying? We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys, you're right. Let's do it. Let's fight together against despair. Yes, as long as we stand together, without giving into despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We've each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope is born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed, bro. We're like Luffy and the Straw Hat Pirates trying to find the One Piece. You know what I'm saying? It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us the flashback lights is Kokichi. So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi? We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about what's his name, the villain from Harry Potter with the fucked up face. I forgot his name. What's his name? Voldemort. That's his name. Or this despair will never end. Just kidding. I didn't think that. It's just a joke. We have to save Kaido too. Oh, this is the first time I've seen Maki smile.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this. With Kaido by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaido? They're in the exile hangar. Both of them. Kokichi did say that Kaido would be trapped in there, but by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance, really? I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaido and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case. What? What did she say? Wait. Oh. So she was watching it all day. She was watching the hangar all day because she was worried about Kaido. That makes sense. She's clearly 100% in love with Kaido. That's how it works, you know? You know, that's how it works in all these games. It's not like I was worried about Kaido or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Oh, so she's a tsundere on top of that. Alright. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Stop. We were getting all mushy, but then you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the exile hangar, but how do we get them out? I mean, I knew Maki was a tsundere from the start, but... The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. That reminds me of Danganronpa 2 when Monokuma called us Tsundere Hajime. Tsundere Hajime, that kind of goes together. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote and key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? So you need to do something about that too. Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do? It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer. If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electric locker on the exit to the outside world. But it won't work in the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this. Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it's called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. And this invention is extraordinary, but only I have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Why do you have that, Maki? I thought there were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb and get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exiles.
100.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
He might still be able to control an exisal from inside. Butt naked? No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed. Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exisals. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did that too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible. Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait.
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't. I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him. It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. Kira? Why do you keep checking your watch?
Okay.
Because I am Kira! I'm also constipated as shit. I'm kidding. But Kaido said that killing is wrong, remember? So we can't.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable? No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you can burn your tongue. Bro, all the Maki rolls I've had have always been cold. Have people really, heated up Maki rolls before? Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose also it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again. What are you looking at? Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together. Yeah, right. I swear if we go there and Kaito has been wiped out by exercise, I will kill Kokichi myself. We finalized our plan to get into the exercise hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Free time? Of course, free time. It's always free time. Free time.
All right.
First we need to charge the electro hammer, but I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for the lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Alright, I'll go. What? Would you like to leave? Oh, I thought we were getting free time. Okay, never mind.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi! We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we're going to defeat the despair, and find a new hope for ourselves. I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. It was all thanks to Kaito that we're working together again. Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning for our new hope. So where are we going? I forgot where we're going. Scout the area. Oh, scout the area. Alright, let's go. Luckily, my mouse stopped working. Well, that's not luckily. Oh, it's that way. Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Yeah. I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere at the beginning, is now the one pulling us all along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Huh, why do you think that? Huh, why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar this whole time like she is. Yes, I suppose that's true. Huh? Why are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were all at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this? Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. But I feel like Samugi, I mean, she's not like a, I don't think she could be like anyone's like favorite character, but she's a character you just can't hate. Like, you can't hate her. She's literally done like nothing wrong. There's like no way she could be a killer. So this was the key after all. She's like the most trustworthy one as well, because she's like so shy and shit, but like she not like shy, but she has like, if I keep going I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance that Exercise are patrolling by. I should be careful. It's like very clear that, what do you call it? She has like that confidence, but also like, oh, Monokuma, huh? Monokuma. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Why are the Exercises protecting him? I mean, because he's Monokuma. But why now? A while 4 of them. Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Well, Monokuma can control them too. Wait, if the Exercises are here, they're on guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Who cares when you have speed? The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't go close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar. Hopefully I can find a good spot and survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. I'll leave it alone for now. Oh. Okay, I get it. My bad. I got the hiccups. Oh, there. There's a window. A bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Oh!
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
So he just locked you in the bathroom?
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the star.
Shut up, they can hear you.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise.
Okay, so it looks like Kaito isn't mad at me anymore.
You guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Yeah, but he can't kill us, right?
By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
Same thing with Kaito.
See you tomorrow, Kaito.
He's also got like that same influence as Samugi. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. He's also got that kind of influence like Samugi. Like you can't hate them. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle, while I was not meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. Aww. No free time? We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito is...
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason, I will fight. I spend more time with that thought nestled deep in my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. Your kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, it makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. He's really gone and done it. Of course, it's gonna be nothing. After the empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
Right.
Here we go, first to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Damn, Mew really couldn't make them like energy efficient or some shit. Okay. We're all here. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Then we're off. Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday. You scouted the hangar? Yes, I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom. The bathroom, I see. That clearly is the best place to lock someone out. And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exiles. So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What, you saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kiba? Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own. I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What did you witness? We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan. Shuichi saw 4 exiles that appeared to be guarding Monokuma, while I saw one of them enter the hangar. Just one. Yes, the green exile. The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm nor the electric barrier reacted to the exiles present. Does that mean the alarm system on the exile and the electric barrier don't work on the exiles? Considering where the exiles are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exiles in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance. Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss. That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time. Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other. Alright, here I go. Alright, let's go. Damn, we're finally carrying out the plan. Why am I opening the map? Okay. I'm actually excited to see how this is about to play out. I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Where's that? Oh, this way. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exiles. And the exiles. They don't look like they're gonna move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar. It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it would be impossible to execute the plan. Alright, let's keep moving. So what if I just kind of run at them? I'll do with the exercise later on, whatever.
Well then.
Everyone's here, let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this up to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system. This won't fail. The electro alarm has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exile. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exile. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the exercise, I'll stop him with this hammer. Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
It's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Or she doesn't even care about the name Maki Roll anymore. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it into the front of the shutter. And then... Alarm system off. The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel. Shuichi, will you do the honors? Alright, leave it to me. Oh, my bad. I was just playing. Then if I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed, huh? The electro panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp. Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up!
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off. Let's go! We all ran to the shutter at once. We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it. The remnants of despair end here now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. What? Oh no. No. Please. Please, Kaito, no. Kaito, no. Kaito, no. Kaito, do not be dead on me. Don't die. No. I hate this game so much. This is the worst game I've ever played. I hate it. I'm quitting Danganronpa for life.
What?
A body has been discovered.
I hate this game. I hate this game. You're really gonna kill Kaito like that?
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going.
Bro, we were just about to save him too.
The despair's not over yet.
I'm gonna beat Monokuma's ass, bro. I'm gonna beat the absolute shit out of Kokichi. I hate this. I hate this game. Bro, we did so much to save Kaito.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What? Is that blood? The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? Who? The only one in the hangar with Kokichi and Kaito must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. We saw the jacket thing. It's Kaito. He's dead. Why would Kokichi die? That doesn't make any sense. He's obviously going to be some survivor or some shit. He's like the mastermind. I don't know what's going on. Oh, look. Yes, I noticed that too. Those clothes. Oh, Kaito. They're Kaito's. Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Kokichi killed Kaito. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. And so now I'll pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are just about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Bro, Maki did all of that just to convince... Like, she found the flashback light and everything. She made us, what do you call it? She gave us all the motives and everything just to save Kaito, and as soon as we come, he's dead. I hate this so much. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on. We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? Killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was
If Kokichi is still alive, and that means the other one is dead, then there's Kaito? No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. I don't think you can mistake that. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away. Wait. We can't leave yet. If we don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? But that would be that would be a twist if Kaito is actually the killer of Kokichi. Then I wouldn't be that upset. But how can that literally how can that be Kokichi under the press? That's Kaito's clothes. Kokichi had the exocells on his team. The Monokuma is still going. So and we were assuming Kokichi's the mastermind, which I still don't 100% believe, but let's just assume. How can Kaito still be alive? And how can Kokichi be dead? It makes no sense. Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Yeah, whatever. Don't say he's such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead. I don't think Kaito would have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? Yeah, and Kokichi also punched Kaito, and he started coughing up blood. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exocells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit. So, does that mean the culprit is one of us? Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but we can't. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal the truth in the trial.
Tell me.
So, you want to continue this killing game? Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. Bro, you could have at least made my man Kaito go to space before he died. I mean, technically we have been in space, but... To keep my promise to Kaito, you're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, then there will be nothing we can do. No, I don't think so. Junko and Shima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true! I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah. Huh? Well, why is the victim not listed here? You know, I did say it's Kaito, but if the murder victim is what do you call it? Not confirmed, then that would mean the murder is a mystery. So does that mean Kaito's not dead and Kokichi's actually... Wait, can we check? Let me just check something. I gotta check real fast. Unknown. Unknown. Huh? Alright, this is making me think Kaito's not dead. And Kokichi's the one who's actually dead. There's Maki. I've gotten... Yeah. That's kind of weird. It might not be Kaido after all. That is great news! If it's not Kaido who's dead, then I'm 100% okay with that. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. But then why is Kaito's clothes there? Monokuma file has been added. Yep. That's it. It doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much. It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are. The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a problem. Did Kaito kill Kokichi? Or you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want to believe in that with me. I refuse to investigate with you. What? Why? You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at the time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and laughed. Maki? There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you, appliances shouldn't go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, it means we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for all of us to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. She was probably just worried about a ton of blood. That's a lot of blood. And it's been dragged. Wait, look at that. The blood is dragging all across the floor. What, did Kokichi kill himself? I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. We were united toward hope before all this, but now we're split up. Could that be... that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. In the end, we're all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much info to go on. The Monokuma file has some help, but it's not enough this time. No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin this investigation. Hi. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Bathroom. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it, yep, he was in there. And there's also a trail of blood going to the bathroom, or coming from the bathroom. Was the victim killed before being... It doesn't say... Wait, hold up. No, that's wrong. Hold up. Oh no, he was crushed, but okay, so the cause of death is the hydraulic press, never mind. I thought maybe he could have been killed and then brought to the hydraulic press to dispose of all... What do you call it? Never mind. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's still just outside the door. This is the place where Kaito wasn't present. Kaito must have left some clue here.
No.
I know, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Bro, I swear if Kaito's the killer. What the hell is this? Is that poison? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. If it's poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here. But definitely has something to do with the case. Only Kokichi knows about the poison in my lab though, right? And I guess Kaito, but... Crossbow arrow. Kaito would have had that. Kaito was the one who knows how to put the crossbow together. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom, and in total, 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Did they get into like a fight and then Kaito like shot him, knocked him out or something? Or like used some sort of poison to like, what do you call it, like knock him unconscious, and then he dragged him all the way to the hydraulic press and finished him? Assuming that Kaito is still alive. I don't think they'd make it. I think if they don't make it obvious on purpose, then it has to be that Kaito still is alive, right? The crossbow, this is... Yep. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is it here? Bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Bloodstain in the bathroom, yep. Let's get at it. Actually, is there any more? There's nothing else here to investigate. The window. A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Wouldn't Kokichi be able to fit through? No, there's no way. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Oh. Right. That's all. What? That's not all. Oh, this thing. Black case. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. So he must have brought it with him from the gym, because that's where he put all the weapons. He must have had that on him when he was going through the tunnel. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and there's one particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And there are 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are there 3? Why are all 3 bloodied? The bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. Oh, the guitar, yes. This is what I love about all the chapter 5s in the game. They all have this guitar that gets added in the investigation music. Why is there an exile there all of a sudden? There's an exile right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but it's big enough for one person. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Only the monocubs can open the hatch. Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exocells. Normally being the keyword. But because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only monocubs can disable. Which must be why only monocubs can control the exocells. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exocells. You look different. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be much of a use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. The mascot's appearance at the murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared a fewer times there than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It would be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Plain Jane Samugi. Advertising? What advertising? Ignore, let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might have started accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death.
No.
No, that's not... I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you an afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Well, there's blood on the floor. I could tell. Not much. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Yeah, the press, obviously. Let's investigate. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Oh. Okay. Okay. The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that though. Yeah, let's just not do that. Washing machine. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exercise. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Aww. So we have to investigate this thing? Okay, fine. These controls to move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still won't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking at the press, I found... power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Well, I think it's a good thing that we can't lift it. Just saying. In that case, we wouldn't be able to check his body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there. It looks like an Xbox. No, it doesn't. I mean, I can see buttons. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit was planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried it before. Yeah, but Kibo's a robot, so it doesn't. So obviously, if the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped this press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Safety function has been added to the true bullet section of the monopad. Yep. Well, I don't think there's anything else here, really. Exile red is here. The red exile is completely still. Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of crap. Scrap then. Geez, don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could have moved it at any time by remote. Why did you say that so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exiles, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? If Kokichi is dead, then that means he's not the mastermind at all, and he was just lying to us. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. My back hurts so much from this stupid position I've been in for the entire 2 hours of this video. Oh, my arm. I think there's still things that I have to investigate here. I don't see anything else. Painting machine. It looks like a machine used to paint exiles. It kind of smells like paint thinner. Looks like the same as before, probably not related to the case. Well, then that's everything. Oh my god, whatever. What else is there? Submarine, what? There's nothing else, bro. Why can't I leave though? What else is there to investigate? Maybe back there? Still nothing out of the ordinary here. Or maybe there's something up. I just saw something saying yellow. Oh no, that's... I swear I saw something saying yellow. You have anything else to say? Explosion magic? Did she say explosion magic? What did she say? Okay. Why does it say I'm level 6? I think it's supposed to say 60, but it's cut off. Bit of clothing. Apart from the bit of clothing, there's literally nothing else here. I don't see what else could be used. Washing machine. Looks like a car wash here. Oh, I don't understand. Hold on. The sleeve has a small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Bro, that took me so long to find. And it was that... How are you supposed to even notice that? I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I won't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find some more clues elsewhere. I'm getting out of here. Still some questions, the truth is far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues, I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. The system alarm is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate the place thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before you went to the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went as well. It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Oh yeah, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exercise or returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the exercise could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. Hold up. But before I saw the exercise, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko. What?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Huh? What? And she's also being awfully quiet about this entire thing.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
What?
At
the time I assumed she was going there to examine things replete with Kokichi, and then she came back later. I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see? She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it's suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Well, was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in but not leaving. That has to be the black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... what is it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as a hay fever. So, it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So, the thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Okay, I'll take the account, you know what I'm saying? The window. Window! This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window. And it's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. Exercise. There's nothing else here. The exercise isn't showing any signs of movement. If Kokichi is alive, he can use the remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exercise, what is it exactly? Does he have it because he's the mastermind? The exercise isn't showing... Why do they have like tails? What is this? Oh, those chargers or something. Huh? Oh! There's an electro hammer here. For why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of a battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the exercise, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? If the electro hammer's power is expanded and requires 24 hours to charge, we know that for certain. I remember with the site I saw yesterday. Exercise protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The exercise should have been around him. So why were they all protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma, it's just, I noticed you came all this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the exercise wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone is going there is the same. No, not that. I mean the exercise are not attacking us. Oh, at the time the exercises were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. The movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the exercises were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. By the way, but they were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all of this? That puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. Someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling too. Don't do that. It's like trying to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath doing... Bro, what is he talking about? The information about the exercise could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Oh, of course. So are we getting the hell out of here now? I investigated thoroughly inside. I should check out around the hangar now. Never mind. So we've checked that. Nothing here, except the window. The scratch marks. There's a control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. Oh, wait. How were they able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should have caused the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? That is very, 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 very weird indeed. Hangar shutter. Oh, we have a map of this place. That's cool. I don't really care. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though. Even if it's called an electro bomb, it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. The invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There should be more. The other places might use some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the poison bottle. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exercises that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Yeah, I already searched that. Idiot. Alright, let's go. Probably they didn't think I'd search that before I searched, what do you call it? Everything else. Maki's lab and my lab. Luckily, I know where those are. Alright, let's go. Let's go to whose lab first? Let's go to Maki's lab first. The guitar, like always. You already know this game hitting on that guitar, you know what I'm saying? Which way was Maki's lab? I should remember this. It was right here. I don't know why this lab always just kind of looks different. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, because Kaido brought a bunch. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find the weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're for the crossbow, and crossbows are inside but disassembled. They look as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was in here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki told you. I'll think about that more. I'll think more about that later. But for now, I need to investigate. Yeah, Maki taught Kaito. Do I have to investigate around here? I don't know. Yes, I 100% remember where my lab is. 100%. You can bet it. Actually, yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Yep. I remember, see? Alright. Oh, wait, time. What is this? Is this not my lab? Okay, that's some movies. So it has to be this way. And over here, I have the boring one. Okay. Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Obviously. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside of this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. The poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Of course. Is there anything else? There's still some things I should investigate here. Chemical shelf. What's this? Small glass bottles. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? The bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose, and each of them works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so it must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes, that is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
Okay. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, that's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. What? Why? Well, I can barely play sitting in this position. I'm surprised I was able to last 3 hours of this so far. Oh. And whoop-de-doo. Right. From here, we just gotta go all the way back to the hangar. Right. Alright, we're back. So, what are we gonna do here? Ooh. That doesn't go this way. Sorry. Alright, let's go back inside. Everyone's back here.
Shuichi.
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Alright. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kiba? What is he talking about? What are you talking about? What the hell is that?
Hey.
Kiba, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. What is this? All of a sudden. These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled. But there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find these? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seems clogged. So I reached my hand down the drain. I pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why are these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yeah, it was very brave of me. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi. So is Kokichi the one who died? Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. Well, we know from the second game Nagito had a pretty gruesome death. So it would make sense that Kokichi went out in a gruesome way too, you know what I'm saying? It's not weird. Plus, they both would have died very late in the game if Kokichi's dead. But who would do that? Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. Alright. I made up my mind. Grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It means that he was attacked. In that case,
No,
there's a chance Kokichi was the one who was crushed in the hydraulic press.
thank you.
Oh, Kiba, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hand's aren't clean either, though. Kokichi. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why did he not show himself? And why is this killing game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Alright. So we got more clues. Maki? Maki-roll? Maki? Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? I didn't mean to go there. Alright. Okay, so we can speed that up by pressing speed up button. Himiko, that's what I was supposed to click. You and Kiba both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. You seem like you figured out something. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He still can't be in the hangar. Or under there. Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh? I mean, your face says you want to think that. But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe that someone like that could have been killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. Well, Kaito never used his true strength. He never wanted to, kill anyone. Of course, he wanted to hurt Kokichi, but not kill him. So maybe this time something just snapped in him. And he just went full power and just kind of killed Kokichi. We don't know.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Sumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Also, the culprit has to show up. The culprit has to show up, so we'll see. There's the part where we'll see if Kaito or Kokichi are the ones who are alive. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're back for another class trial. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive. Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair. 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after the class trial. Then only 5 of us will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
It's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That's the whole point of the class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if it was Kaito? Whoever it is still isn't here. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. Alright, let's go. This is reminding me of Mukuro Ikasaba's, trial from the first game. We had lost the will to live, and knowing what we could know about the outside world, but somehow despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? What do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of, no rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know? Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truths. Bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you can have yourself a truly dissident class trial. Alright, here we go. That was a new one. And once more, we face the class trial. Where is Kaito or Kokichi? Where are they? Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I'll still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp on the hope of the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Okay. I guess it's just not going to be that simple, eh? Skills. Wait, hold up. I might have a new one. $2D love. Yep. Ooh, yes. What does it do, though? Safety first. I don't really care about that. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Let's begin.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi?
You know, my little robophobia from Reddit. Probably.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Of course.
In these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Well, that's a first.
It'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance that Kaido is still alive. If we keep discussing that case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Damn, already starting? Alright.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
The victim because there's no evidence for it.
Bazinga! Right off the bat as well.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Kokichi wouldn't make that obvious.
It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted it's Kaido. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaido is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaido's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize that there's a chance that Kaido is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Let's leave on the jacket. Huh? Just leave on the jacket. Yeah.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
No, Kaito used to have one arm outside, I think.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Okay, Maki. We're really just doing all of this right off the bat.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Oh, my bad.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Yeah, that's correct.
I was wrong!
No, I know that. I know
He
that.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms in his coat sleeves.
What?
He
Oh, my
always
bad.
dressed himself in a
Kaido's
rather odd
coat.
manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Wait, no. What? Which one is it?
He always dressed himself in a rather
Oh,
odd
fuck.
manner.
Oh, stains in the bathroom.
He never put his coat sleeves.
What is it?
He
Okay,
always
wait.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Swipe pattern.
He never put his coat sleeves.
Oh my god, I'm getting everything wrong. This is annoying. Hold up.
He always dressed himself
Kaido's
in a rather
coat.
odd manner. He never put his coat sleeves.
Okay, I don't know.
Cut through your words.
That took a while, but whatever. I just wasn't expecting that right at the start of the
He
trial.
put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaido is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
What if Kokichi wasn't the
Hurry
mastermind?
up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Use. Who is it? Who the hell is that? That's an exile. That's not Kokichi.
An exisal?
Why is an exisal here?
Whoops, my bad.
I knew it.
Like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
I knew Kaito wouldn't be. How's he controlling the exile? That's kind of weird. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a
Wait, what?
lie!
Huh?
You guys thought I died?
Exasal
I
Kokichi.
would never. No way.
Okay, either this is actually Kokichi or this Exasal can just mimic voices almost perfectly. Because notice how it says Exasal Kokichi and not Kokichi?
Kichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a rolling asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Yeah, but Kokichi is the one who can control the Exasals.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Oh.
It's in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
Bro, what the hell? Can I please look at the read?
The victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
Who are you, Jim Carrey?
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that.
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exasal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Okay, let's see it. Oh. No, it won't be that easy. There's no way. I just don't believe it's... There's no way.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Don't.
I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit.
Because Kaito actually dead. There's no way. Surely
Right,
not.
Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers.
The Monokuma is only talking as soon as, Kokichi's allowing him to. So is Kokichi just controlling Monokuma?
Connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Monokuma's like Kokichi's little slave.
This footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video, yep. Hold up. Can we watch the murder video back? Hold up. Murder video. Where's the trail of blood at? Where's the trail of blood? Wasn't there usually a trail of blood? Where is it? Why is there no hole through this leaf? In fact, this place doesn't even look the same. There's no way this is there's no way this is like... Like, okay, sure, maybe it's not... Maybe the video's not fake, but... It could have been like... It could be that we don't know the actual context of the video. What was... Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. He died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! No!
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit. But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again. Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short? That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before
I don't think it would be that easy.
I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true, or are we just gonna leave it at that? Okay, well, I guess we'll see.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, never mind.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
There we go.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
The safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito. Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
No, but the Monokuma file said he was.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control. It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggested the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere in the hydraulic press. Okay, this.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
May not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There!
Yep, there's like a shot wound.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
No.
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
That's not possible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. No. The crossbow.
This is it!
Okay, my bad.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom. A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Alright. Let's do it. I think he's finally starting to catch on that we saw the flashback light. Kokichi.
What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
I can move. It's not moving. Oh, there we go.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Where is it? What the hell?
Go in the hangar.
What's that?
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the... I wonder who should... course. What a mystery, right?
Who else but you could have done it?
Open window.
We couldn't go
Shh.
in the hang.
I know which one it is.
I wonder who's
There we go.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito...
Were Maki really trying to argue with the ultimate detective here?
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Didn't you just say, what do you call it, trust isn't enough, and now you're saying you're always suspicious of your friends?
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter?
Wait, I feel like Himiko would have known about the window.
Small holes.
Did Himiko just lie right there?
Are you after my small holes?
Oh my.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious.
I don't know why Himiko's so defensive all of a sudden.
Consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait, don't say it's me. Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted. Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect. I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Okay, Himiko's losing it.
Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
Oh my god, we have 2 people arguing they're not, and 1 person saying, okay, I could be. I think I already know which one it is. I can't switch it.
Punishing my magic!
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good way to so I went
Then
there.
who
I'm the number 1 suspect.
Here we go.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were...
I don't think she's the culprit, but she's definitely lying to make herself look not suspicious.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
But why can't I?
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
But Samugi can't cosplay as real people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
Oh.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
That definitely makes her suspicious.
Uh-oh. Nope, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Alright.
Not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Bro, what?
True statement.
How did I miss that? I think I know what it is. I think I know which one it is. Crossbow.
Yeah, I totally.
Yeah, the crossbow was inside, so... There we go. Oh yeah, you couldn't build the crossbow.
Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately,
Yeah, you have to build up the crossbow. It like comes apart, and Himiko wouldn't have known how to use it.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
the crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
She used her magic. Okay.
Now, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... Kokichi, Kaito. Kaito knows how to build it. Kokichi doesn't, so Kaito.
That's it!
Yes.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Yep.
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
Doesn't even look like a crossbow.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But the thing that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday? Don't worry, I'll do something about this. Yep, that's a promise. Oh, you guys are doing stuff, so I can't just sit back.
It's a
Yep.
secret, Himiko.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he...
Oh, okay. Thanks for the fun fact.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So, Kaito asked for a crossbow. Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow and went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. The arrows. No, never mind. I know. Where's it?
This is it!
Yep.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? So if so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I knew it. It just has Kokichi's voice. It's not actually Kokichi.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Bro, I knew it. The XSL wasn't reliable in the first place. It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
How do we even know that's Kaito?
What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
So Kaito's in there after all? Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Mock and Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all. No, maybe. That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I don't think Kaito's dead. I think Kokichi is the one who's dead. And we just assumed that Kaito was the one who was killed. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is Kokichi. There's no way. So Kaito's the one who's dead. Oh my god. Whatever, I don't care. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito. Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and...
Why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Oh my god.
Die!
What? Did he say Kaito will never die?
This is already more entertaining.
What did he say? Oh, I can't see.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trophy.
Please skip. I've read this before, I know. Yep. Of course. So is Kaito dead after all? Bro, this is... Why can't I understand something as basic as this? Ultimate detective my ass. I have no idea if Kaito's dead or not, but...
I suspect that Kaito is inside yet.
I got this! Unless I can't confirm that.
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that click.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
There was an hold on.
And support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
There we go. Whoa, I'm messing up. I'm messing up. What the hell? There we go. Well, it's just me and Maki against the entire thing.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Bro.
But it's the truth.
No, Kaito can't be dead, bro.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
That was just a little joke.
Bro, shut up with this exercise. Shit.
Dick joke. You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just be calm and carry
Why are you sweating? Okay, whatever. Keep calm and carry on.
What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Lucky? Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like
Why is the exercise just dancing in the back?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
I said, why are...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Of course.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Bazinga!
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course!
There were 3 arrows though.
I got that wrong.
Well, then, that's strange, because
There were 3 arrows there.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows in the scene, but Himiko said that you only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, okay. One of these again. Alright, let's go. Don't worry, I'm good at these. Kinda. Also, I have the upgrade now. Try to get both of them, it didn't work. One. She gave him 1. I'm missing. Oh, this is so helpful. This is upgrade. Glad I bought it. What? No, I don't know. No, probably, right? Out the way, pipsqueak. Kokichi. Kokichi. There's only one right answer. Oh, what? Wait, never mind. A third party. Who? What? Someone else?
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows
Oh?
through the window.
So what do you call it? What's her name? Maki go to the area to fight Kokichi herself?
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should
And think about
be closed off, right?
Maki didn't bring her hammer. Is it because it had no power because she used it to get into there and shot Kokichi? It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? A hammer. Hammer. That doesn't look like it spells hammer. What? I'm gonna lose here. E. What is E? Oh no. Exile. Oh, there we go.
I see now.
That's it. The Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisol. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisol and entered the hangar? Like, can just anyone pilot an exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? What's going on? I can't understand. Alright, fine. Don't worry, I got this. This should be easy. 6 a.m. in the morning. What did I say?
That's not possible.
Is operating.
Oh.
Exosols. And they were all moving too.
Controlling them remote.
No.
The electrohammers weren't
Oh my god.
still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exo. It's been impossible.
It's impossible.
What?
If someone
Oh, it's not impossible.
enter the hammer,
That's not possible.
still recharging.
What?
If someone
Oh, I'm dangerously low. I am dangerously low. I might lose here. It's fine. Whoa. Oh my god.
yesterday,
Here we go.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Yep, I know who it is. Maki. It has to be Maki. I saw 4 exercises at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. I know who it is. It has to be.
It's you.
Yep, I already predicted it.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said?
Be careful, it runs out of battery quickly. Yep.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Yep. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it, yep. And she brought a knife, which she obviously didn't use.
an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after
I'll
that.
clear the
Just never makes it easy enough for us, does she? It's fine though.
Why are you doing this?
What are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosome and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I never said you were. Alright. Fine.
You're right.
That was fast.
Use the electro hammer.
Oh, that's
I
annoying.
used the exosome.
That is so annoying.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. You're right.
I didn't mean to do that.
I used the electro hammer.
But what the hell? Why is it not shooting?
Enter the hangar too. I also shot the
This is so stupid. I hate this. It's not working. I don't know why.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
I missed.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No, stop.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
But what the hell?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too.
What the hell is this?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too.
I didn't mean to do that.
You're right. I used the
Oh, I hate this so much.
And I used the exosome
I don't
to
care.
enter the hangar too.
Slice it.
You're right.
I am right.
The electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. Enter the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the
Oh, stop,
crossbow is not the murder
please.
weapon. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too.
You have to time it right, I think.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Why is it not shooting that?
I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
I hate this.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. Right.
I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosome to enter the hangar too. I there. I'm not the culprit. Oh, it's not the murder weapon.
Oh, there we go.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
What?
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't be a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
No, that's obviously not right.
The crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. And think of those spots. Wouldn't it be the link?
This is too annoying.
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
The type of crossbow.
Wouldn't result in fatal injury.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Not the culprit.
I don't know why I'm doing so bad all of a sudden.
The locations of the wounds. They were on the back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. The arrows left holes in the clothes.
Poison. I don't know how.
Think about the
Poison arrow?
They were on the back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I almost lost doing that.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poison.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Please tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is. Because why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Maki is...
Huh? Fighting?
I'm back.
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice monk that monkey is talking about must be.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Not as persistent as Papyrus.
His charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things. You're ruining the mood.
I thought he was actually narrating it.
Well, I guess guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, alright. Yes. I mean, my back's done by this point, but.
Well now.
And then Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. Anyway, why are you starting a killing thing when it should have ended? Already know it's all meaningless. That I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
So Kaito's dead because this gremlin protected himself.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
He was the one who was supposed to die.
Last trial?
You'll be the blackened for this case, you know. The blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me.
So it's really Maki who's the blackened. Maki's the killer.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring. I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from,
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial in exchange for all of your lives.
So
It's a bit far though.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
It's gonna be like the fourth class trial from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, where what do you call it? What do you call it? There's gonna be like 3 fake Blackens before there's a real one.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
I can already tell by Shuichi not ending it yet.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
A part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. No, my bad. Maki becoming the Blackened. My bad, oh my god. Control panel be damaged.
That's it!
Yeah, it still worked after it was damaged. We struck it with a hammer.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm
Oh.
shutter.
Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah! The alarm should
Okay, I was a little wrong, but my reasoning was wrong, but I was right, so it doesn't matter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reasoning behind all these oddities. What oddities? Finding the reason will help us find the truth. I actually didn't. Okay. So it's still going. I thought that would be. Well, I didn't think that would be it, but I thought the case from there would be pretty straightforward, but no, there's still more.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar.
Electro bomb.
Control panel system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
There we go. I'm the Bazinga King, bro.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then,
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
the main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was. What? Keep it away. Safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
Otherwise, it wouldn't have been able to crush Kaito.
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of the case runs contrary to the new evidence? Cause of death. Credibility of that death video. No. But what the mastermind of the killing game? Oh my god. Whatever.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
That makes Kokichi the culprit.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be. One criminal file literally says it was caused by a hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I knew it was going to be like the fourth class trial of the original game.
The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It is possible. It has to be. Bro. Okay, it's not possible then.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
So it's literally a 50-50 shot then.
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
What do you call it? This vote would literally just be a gamble then.
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer.
Oh, this is the most trippy class trial ever. We didn't know who was the victim first, now we don't know who the culprit is. And
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
something that's still bothering me is that Kokichi is in the exile, but I'm pretty sure that's because he doesn't want Maki to kill him, but it still says his sign on the thing was still a question mark. What, is this thing here revealed now? Oh, still not revealed.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Depends how long the poison takes.
The blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
There's no way. What? Well, I don't know. Kokichi. I'm going with Kokichi.
That's my line.
Oh.
I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
I guess it's not voting time then.
Come on, no one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Does Monokuma not know who the culprit is?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
He has to.
Why do you seem so flustered?
There's no way Monokuma doesn't know who it is.
Me? What are you talking about?
He literally knows all the time, even in like the most impossible trials, even when like cameras are basically non-existent. There's no way he's gonna mess up here somehow. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Why don't we go 50-50? Monokuma said that even if it's 50-50, the Blacken will be... They'll both be the Black. Oh wait, then will Maki still get killed? I don't know. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does this tell us about the case? So we can't split the votes. Wait, how many of us are there? One. Let's assume they're not voting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can't even evenly split the votes. It won't work. Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh?
Or maybe because Kokichi's controlling Monokuma, he's making Monokuma not know who the killer is.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
Whoa!
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter.
I never thought that was a possibility.
I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exocells...
So that means Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Yes, the exocells weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Distracting him. Or guarding him, I don't know. Watching him. Attacking him, bullying him. Bullying him. Watching him? Attacking him or watching him? Attacking him. They were obviously not attacking him. Well, that's obviously stupid. Watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching you?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the exocells were on autopilot and directed only to observe me. Oh, observe, obviously.
Treating him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocell, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So, you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exocells to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
What if he's not?
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
So either Kokichi's not the mastermind, or Monokuma is, has a mind of his own.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Yep. So someone else is the mastermind and Kokichi just claimed.
The only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Just like always.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How can we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible? Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Alright, let's see it from Monokuma's mouth.
Normally the forward one. I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Checkmate.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting bored with all the lying, so everything I say will not be the truth, okay? That was a lie as well, then.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
We use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using...
Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
They're just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Bro, he's full of lies.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
But if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. What if it's like the what is it called? The alter ego Junko Enoshima. Is she dead as well? Well, I mean, she was defeated by Usami, but how are we 100% sure that was the complete end of Junko Enoshima? It could be like someone under Junko Enoshima's influence. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
So was this his goal all along? When he wanted to play this killing game, his only goal was to defeat Monokuma. Because he's so obsessed with winning the game, kind of Nagito Kameda style.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind, truly.
Alright.
And that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner.
Either that or Monokuma will just execute you no matter what, so it doesn't really matter.
Dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ridicule, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
So he's relying on us now.
Taking his
Side, isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh, really now?
Who invited you?
Okay,
Let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
I guess Monokuma, he's one of us now. He's joined our side.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What evidence?
This is it.
Yep.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Lie again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake in showing us the video, it must have had something to do with you trying to fool Monokuma, taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? I know what it doesn't show. The trail. Trail. Pattern. Actually, I don't know what the word would be here, though. What's the word? V-I-T. No. I don't know what the word is. Visual? There's no S's. Just guess. What? V-I-C. Victor. What the hell, bro? Victim. That's not an M. I thought that was an M. My bad.
I see now.
Alright. I almost failed that. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for. Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switch?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there wasn't another body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Are we really gonna have to watch it again? Okay, we get
The
it.
footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma
Pause.
also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Man, my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay, then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again... Yes, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Okichi made it. 100% suspicious.
The trick to that video. It stopped for a little bit. So when it stopped, the pausing thing. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angles seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Yes, the murder video. I think that's right. I think Samugi's right. Yes. What? I think that's right. Oh my. Right. I think that Kibo is right though. There we go.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yeah, it didn't stop.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body? But why would it stop?
They pressed the stop button. Oh my god. What? What's that? There it is. Yep.
I see it.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
The pause feature.
Question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stop the body, you could easily have swapped. If you stop that, you could easily have swapped the bodies easily. But I know what you're talking about. What's that? That's a hammer. There's a pause button, bro. I know. What's that? The hell is that? What's this? Okay, I know it's the pause button. Clearly, what do you call it? What's his name? Kokichi is a Nagito fanboy. He's a Nagito stan. He only stands Nagito in the house.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. Now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick you just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Look at that. Where was the camera set up? Press is over here. It was set up here. I actually don't know where that is. I don't know where any of that is. Here.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here to operate the press and the camera at the same time. It would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
What, so did Kaido pretend to go down there? Then Kokichi stopped it and they swapped places? And then Kaido crushed Kokichi and unpaused the video? Like, why would they do that? What reason? I don't understand that.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Cameron, looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hanger to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Okichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... It wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important.
Something important?
At the time I'm right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. But we know who it is. Actually, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. The victim. Victim. Swapped. Maybe it's not swapped. Helped. So they planned it? I didn't see.
I see now.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Oh, was Kokichi... This is exactly what happened in Danganronpa 2. Actually, not exactly. So, this is basically the opposite of what happened. So, Kokichi tried to execute a suicide with the help of Kaito. What do you call it? Not really. What do you call it? Kaito killed Kokichi, basically. And he did it in a manner that would make it impossible for the mastermind to know who is the killer. So basically, the mastermind... basically beat the mastermind at this killing game. That's his whole goal. Alright? So, it's just like how in Danganronpa 2, Nagito, tried to fake his death and have Chiaki kill him, so... an incorrect blacken would be voted and the entire class would be executed. That's basically what's happening here.
Huh? Working together?
Oh my god.
The 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
I'm blown away. This is exactly the same thing that happened.
The camera was stopped.
So they're trying to beat Monokuma, that's what's going on.
The camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Even possible?
I don't know how Kaito would trust Kokichi, but it's whatever.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of this case? My detective work hasn't failed. Me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. So Kaito's the culprit?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
That means Kaito's gonna be executed? Are you serious? Either way, this is a lose-lose. Even if Kaito's not dead, he's still going to die.
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
I was so confident that Kaito was going to be a survivor in this game. I would have betted money on it, but actually I wouldn't have, but
then the
I was
press
so
would
sure.
stop the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi.
I was so sure that Kaito was going to be a survivor. I wanted him to be a survivor.
Must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosoul isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
What? Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
Maki's really trying to take the blame herself.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
I
say...
saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
We don't know how long the poison takes, though.
I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kokichi would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover the truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Kaito drank the antidote.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
She's really defending him like crazy.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know?
Bro, what did I do? Oh, that was so bad.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, how did I miss all of that?
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
So you guys can tell I've gotten better at this game. I did those two things first try. Last time it took me like 7.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate. Make him cooperate?
Oh, that's why he decided to work with him.
The victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
Bro, my back is being destroyed by not being able to sit properly.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be.
But I don't care, because I love Danganronpa. I would do anything. Even sacrifice even an insane amount of my back being tortured just to play this game.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his.
I'm recording for you guys because I love you guys.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Will Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else were willing to die just to execute their plan?
Fucking Kokichi.
Why would he go that far?
God damn it.
Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
I mean, he had his shit straight and he was determined.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Ultimate detective for a reason.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all.
Okay.
Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Was that Kokichi's goal from the start? If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. Was this Oh, the killing game's getting more exciting. I want the killing game to go on. Was this all just Kokichi's mask? Did he actually plan to end this from the very beginning? To determine the truth, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Alright, here we go. So it looks like Kaito was there. What the hell? Why is this already here? Oh, is it because of the upgrade I bought? Yeah. I can't switch it. Hold up. What? Oh.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Kaito,
The culprit
luminary of the
was
stars.
bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
The devs add poison into, Shuichi's, lab, just so they have an excuse to have poison in the game
But even
for
with poison
moments like this.
Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
Yeah, but Kokichi saved his life.
The culprit owed him for saving their life. They agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time.
So was this plan just to end the killing game?
They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
If he did it at the same time, then it would have been almost unnoticeable.
The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
So this was like a mix between Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc's 4th class trial and Danganronpa Goodbye Despair's like 5th. Was it the 5th? I don't remember. It was Nagito Komeda's from the Danganronpa 2.
He was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
So Kokichi's actually dead.
Now alone.
He's not going to be in the game at all anymore.
Video camera. And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
A fucking gremlin. Who we saw as like some villain or something through the entire game is now dead.
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
You know, I thought he was going to die somehow eventually, but not like this. I thought it was going to be like super in the end game or something.
But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's
So somehow Monokuma doesn't know who's in that exile either.
Identified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Luminary of the stars. Bro, why is it Kaito? I didn't want Kaito to die.
Aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exercise. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
You
this?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right.
Faith.
You have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Seihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What? What do you mean? Why do I have to debate with someone?
All right, let's pin this down.
What?
Who's inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right.
I need a lie.
Pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
It's the one who died.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to lie and I held it down not long enough.
Let's pin this down. Who is inside?
Why do I have to lie though? And somehow I missed. Is there anything else?
All right.
After this, I'll live in
Let's
Kaito.
pin this down.
Oh, oh, what the heck?
All right.
Why is it not? What the hell? Why is it not? Why is it not?
All right.
There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Finally got a Bazinga though.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore. What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the Exisol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
What?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
What is the point of lying right now? What? Why?
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
For
But I
what?
can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Are we trying to like corner Kaito, like psychologically make him reveal himself or something? Is this some reverse psychology type shit?
Why did you wait until now to mention this? I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin this class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I'll believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's doing this to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie. Everyone.
Don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that Exisol. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I don't know why we're lying about this.
We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
So we were trying to just...
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Oh, so that was our objective. Kaito got worried because we were gonna all get executed if we voted the wrong one.
then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
I don't want Kaito to get executed though. But I guess there's no other way.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I was... Bro. Whatever. See, I'm telling you, all the good characters are always the culprit. That's just how this game works. It's just how this game works. That's just how this game works.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Of course. What else would it be?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I mean, my back might already be destroyed, but I don't care. Kaido, dying hurts me more than my back is hurting me right now. I don't care about it. Damn it all to hell. I love you, Kaido. Why did you have to be the blackened bro? I think I did pretty bad. Oh no, I got an A apparently, whatever. Whenever I think I did pretty bad, I just always get straight A's.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Mimoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me? What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script he wrote the whole thing. He's even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events too. But even so, I still had ad-lib. I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, or huh?
come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki? Was you protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plans.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard. What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended. You fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Mew make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All those preparations was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too. Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students at Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, as I was saying,
You know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. After Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. Even if Monokuma or the true mastermind, even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
yeah,
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one's watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world, which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us, in which case I have no doubt that this killing game is being shown to someone. So this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? That's right. The flashback light is the reason we remembered that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? If this killing game is really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Then here's another question. Who are you? If Kokichi is a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on such a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cruel. Too cute, I meant. Huh? Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life. You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figure you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with it? Because if the poison killed me, then Maki would become the blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's plain dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote. I'm the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths I won't sink to, even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? Then, he blackmailed you using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin the killing game. He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Cause I'm out of time. Time? Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. My bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. So that sickness he's had for the, what do you call it? The game? That's still going on? There's no way he's gonna die from, so is he gonna die from the illness or the execution? What's gonna happen? But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine doing the medical exam for my training. He was fine doing the medical exam, then that means.
Could it be?
This must be the virus? Virus? What virus?
If I remember correctly,
Oh, one of the plagues. that caused our planet to crumble, a virus carried by the meteorite that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. So he has a virus, and he's about to die because of it. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't. Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptom until very recently. Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming, that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome. Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. Bro, even, what do you call it, when he's dying and he's about to face execution, he still acts like such a positive guy as well. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something. Kaito, did you? Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth. Just what I expected from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Why? Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lies. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so can you please... Hey, I want to ask one thing. You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. So he never found it fun. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off. That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Damn. Kokichi said that. That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words must have been his honest truth. No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth? It has to be the truth. I don't think Kokichi would lie about something like that while he's about to die. Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Plus, that was probably his entire motive to end this killing game. From the start. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is always in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps it up. My explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me? To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous. Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated. That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. Even if you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh no. Oh no. No. This is not good. Kaito. Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you. I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, you're planning to get on my way? You know what will happen what will happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you from the very start anyway. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop. Kaito. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Of course. What's so funny? I just think about life and how irreplaceable it is and know what I mean. What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn, but if you somehow recycle that life, then the closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right? Then if we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking? Alright, kids, it's time for your grand re-entry. Bro, no. No, I don't want them back. Oh my god. Bro, I hate the Mono Cups. They're so annoying. I hate them so much. I hate the Mono Cups, bro. Why'd they have to come back? I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or say it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. The only one I can get around is maybe Monotaro or Monica. That's it. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before. Fuck it. Let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These latest Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people? I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Bro, did you just break your own guitar? I never realized how much, what do you call it, chest hair this one has. Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exerciles, entourage, protecting me again. Bro, I think Monodam is the worst one. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he got his Exerciles again, so what? It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the very end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exerciles, you'll get killed, damn it. The remote control was the last electro bomb. We're crushed in the press. No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough for it. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Damn. So that's how she actually feels. I mean, we kind of knew that from the start. Not from the start, but like the build-up. We could tell it was there. We could tell they had chemistry. Maki roll. Maki, I don't want this to end. I just don't. That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But Hey Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy. But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? You guys too, I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang!
Okay.
Alright, Kaito, I won't cry. Me too, I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. Let me say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all. I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game. We'll end it. So please don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay? Yeah, Kaito, okay. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah, thanks, Kaito. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that. Alright then, let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited for the luminary of the stars. You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started. Oh yeah? Well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. Wow. They're really killing off all the good characters. That's just how this game works. Wow, I wanted Kaito to survive the game with me. What? Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah, this looks really familiar. Blast off second ignition. Wow. Jin Kirigiri? What? Oh. Well, okay, well, at least let my boy reach his dream and reach space before he dies. Probably not, because Monokuma wants the ultimate despair for everyone. Damn, it's really just... Oh, it's like a reverse. Oh, he reached space at least. He got to see his dream before he died. It's like a reverse of that old, what do you call it? The first execution from Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's like a reverse of Jin Kirigiri's execution. Oh, his... what? Did he die to his... Execution failed. The execution failed. What the hell is going on? Did it fail because he died to his illness before the execution could kill him? I was expecting him to turn to a skeleton, but apparently not. Monokuma's angry because the execution failed. Bro, he still died anyway, it doesn't matter. I guess he was gonna die regardless, but... Kaito.
Right?
Is Kiba crying? I thought he couldn't cry. Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect... I'm fine. More importantly... Aw, Monokuma's mad. Kaito, bro. Rest easy, man. You were a legend.
Hey,
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? What do you mean Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. Oh, we lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over? No shit. Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there's one blackened and two spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The reason you want the one rules is because you're showing this to someone. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
that's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And I'll give Kaito's death meaning. I swear, I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play this game anymore? It's already over. You could have cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help out. Oh, Monosake, he's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you about it while I smother you in hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Okay. Of course. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end the killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took off. Huh? A flashback light? Oh. What was that? What did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have, and that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It just took all I had to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Oh, what the hell? This killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It will repeat over and over and over and over. That's Junko. That's Junko Enoshima. What? Isn't she dead? What's she doing there? Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. But that's actually Junko. What? That's actually Junko. Is Junko the mastermind? Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki?
hey.
So you came too? Yeah?
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone? Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be. I can't remember when was the last time I cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been, but I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful? Yeah, I want to tell him rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friend who passed on doesn't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Are you here because you knew we trained here all the time? I knew you guys would be here so because I cast a spell to find you. Samugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promised Kaito. Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. Why is Himiko... Hey, I think Himiko's doing the best push-ups out of all of us, just saying. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I'm going to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey, no fair, Kaito.
And that trio, unable to be beat. That's one of the best trios in gaming. Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs any training to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. I mean, he did get smacked by debris, so...
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
What's going on with him?
Despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Right? Oh, okay, okay. Kibo looking like Cyborg now. Alright, he's ready to end this killing game, I can tell. Okay, I've been playing for much over 6 hours now. And I will destroy it. I've been playing for like... Oh, what the... Whoa. Okay, he's destroying the school. Oh, okay. Okay, we finished chapter 5. There's only 5 of us left now. I've been playing for so long. I've been playing for so long, over 6 hours. Almost 7 hours now. Galactic Jacket. Well, the recording has been going on for 7 hours. I don't think I've actually played that much. Alright, let's not spoil anything for us because we still have to get to the next episode. Okay. I will say, that was actually kind of crazy. What time is it? It's 8 a.m. right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. My back feels like it's been destroyed, but I really enjoyed this episode. This was one of the crazier episodes. Okay, I'm really glad we got to play this one. Alright, I'm definitely going to be finishing this game, so if you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you smash the like button, smash the subscribe, and bye for now.